Full stream here.
Full stream here.
Alright, let's go to the stream settings. Let's edit some things. Nando demo. Oh, I can't get that song out of my head. And I'll need to go to the mainstream just to start a poll. Thanks for stopping by! Exclamation point. Mind leaving a like? Question mark. Liked! Exclamation point. And staying to chat! Exclamation point.
Hi.
Hello, planet Earth. Hi, planet Earth. We're sideways today. Unfortunately, things are not going
It's
as
me.
planned. Yes. Mario? But yeah, we're sideways today because I'm not at the in the best condition today. I overdid it yesterday a little bit on my physical stuff, so I have to be back on my side for a couple of days. And tomorrow I'll also
It's okay.
need. Yeah, don't worries. But yeah, thank you. And also
I'm with you.
Thank you. The ring light is broken as well, so everything's slightly darker than usual. Dark and atmospheric. Look at all them candle lights. Okay, but with all that aside, hello folks, it's me, I'm Big and I'm back. We're live. We are playing some more Warhammer Rogue Trader. And that means that I'm gonna take tomorrow off as well to do writing. I'm supposed to do writing, but I haven't done writing. But let's see if I could actually get some videos done on the next day, well, the next few days. I wanted to be able to sit up to record my videos because my script is done, but since I'm not able to sit up to record, then
BTW, do you do game requests?
I usually do game requests, but I save that for people with higher tiers of members. I usually have members who have higher tier subscriptions. So when you join the membership program, you immediately almost always get fast tracked to do game requests. But you could leave a game request here if you so wish. But the members over here, Bruno over here will get first dibs, as well as Apilux.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's that. What game would you actually like me to play then? Else, what is wrong with my little PNG tuber? The PNG tuber froze. Yep, that little dude froze. Huh. That's real weird. Do I actually need to go and... Yeah, it's not responding. And the Godot engine. Right. But what game did you have in mind there, Planet Oith? What was your thought? I'll let you know.
Hold on.
Hold on to the night. No, but we have Apilux, Radamanta, and Bruno as top tier members. Manta has a special place because he's always here supporting the channel. And then we have Amish Lamb, Chris Burton, Lord Yelanak, and Orphan Slayer as the current members at the time of streaming, getting to watch vids early. Wait, PPAP? I have a pen. I have an apple.
It's like a retro game.
Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple.
LOL.
Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. PPKP. Wait, is that... Well, those are... That's on Android, right? Okay. That's, yeah. It's a classic beat-em-up action fighting RPG for Android and OS. Yeah. Playing an Android game is going to provide me with some troubles one way or the other. But if you want me to do that, I'll consider it. But it's probably going to be quite low. I'll let you know now. It's going to be quite low on my list of things that I want to do for the channel. Wait. Why is it still... Oh. Oh, that's... Wait, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was wondering what's going on. Okay, let me F5 this just to make sure that everything's working. Okay, everything's working on this side now. Okay. And let's see what else is happening with my GX control, just to make sure that everything is not going to explode and melt. Yeah, so we have, what is it? Daring Reach, Steady Superiority, level 21. Okay. Right. we are in the middle of playing Rogue Trader, weren't we? And things ending horribly. So might as well go to that screen. Okay, the Rogue Trader screen's working fine. I had to switch up the various locations of various things. The Gao redeem's not on, unfortunately, but that's fine as well. Yeah, I think that's good. Just back to Rogue Trader and sideways. I'm gonna be tapped for a little while. Let me see when's the last last save. I guess it's here.
I always have a backup plan. I'll make an example out of you.
The monsters demand your death.
Okay, let's actually quick save here before things go south. Well, we have Cassia, followed by Dangeresque. Then we have the Corrupted Noble, and the Maid, and the Corrupted Noble. So let's see if we can... Okay, since you're gonna be here, Cassia, I think Cassia could go here, then move. Dangeresque could be next. Then let's see, Sister Argenta, move you somewhere. Abelard. You can go... Okay, here we go over here. Idira. Can you move the Beerb? Beerb, can you be moved? Somewhere here, Beerb. Okay. Dangeresque is forced to be here. I think this will F5 here, and then this will have to do. I'm going to actually do this. That's actually going to make Dangerous get hit. Oh, this is fine. Again. Or I could actually look this way as well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And now we're gonna go X over to... Who do we want to give extra turnsies to? Let's give extra turnsies to Abelard.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Indeed.
Do we want to charge bonk against one of you? But we can't even charge bonk here. Fair enough. Okay, this is poor. This is a poor choice for extra turns using Abelard when he's not in position. I guess the best choice is here.
At your beck and call.
And then just go shield bonk into a
It will be done.
yeah, that's the best we could do. And I should have actually done a couple of things. Let's go with backline evasion. Here's fine. I'm gonna put rear over here.
If I may.
And for now, we'll put the front line over here. And let's do the extra rerolls over here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, dangerous. Let's move you here.
Calculated risk is my second nature.
Let's do a double attack.
Who, if not me? You never stood a chance.
And we could do a leap. Okay, we did the double attack, but what's going to be our next thing? Let's do another single attack, I guess.
On it.
That gave me extra turnsies to move. Which means I could do a leap like so. Leap.
It's as good as done.
I'm gonna do a surefire plan into a mark.
I'll brush this off.
Into a surefire plan. Into a blade dance. Blade dance, blade dance. Just a couple blade dances now. Into another surefire plan.
I'll see to it personally.
Into another leap.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
And then leap one more time. Back into cover-ish.
Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
And I'm going to actually mark someone else. Maybe you. so that I'm going to move into cover, maybe over here. There we go. That's kind of safe. We stunned the Maid of Honor. Next we have Demonette. So let's go ahead and move you over here. We're going to use run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And that's going to cost us 3 more, which means that let's go ahead and use rapid fire. Followed by focus firing on the Demonette.
As the Emperor commands.
And we have another rat-a-tat-tat. 4 shots. Okay. Stay. Ow. Idira. I think if we move you here.
There is movement in the Imperium.
There is a good chance that you could ignite the Demonette. It's not going to kill her. So we're going to move Beerb. Please go here, Beerb.
Damn.
Here's fine.
What was the command again? Oh, right.
Shock, Beerb.
Let's see what you can do.
And do we have this on you yet? Yes, we can. We do. I don't think we do though.
Anything else?
Exposed. 1, 2. Loof.
Was that you?
Okay. Upload. We have this other Demonette, followed by the Secret Chambers Guard and more Secret Chambers Lieutenant and that dude. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you here.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's just bonk you.
You were done. Tried and
Move you
tested
here.
tactics are the best ones.
And let's go. With our remaining charges, I'm going to use this
At your back and call.
taunt.
Victory is imminent.
And then a stalwart shield against you.
Indeed.
Oh, we got whiplashed. Not my tempo. Move you here,
I move as if unseen.
as if. You settle down on this location.
This tedium is beneath me.
Let's see. 177. Let's
I am
mark
not
you.
your Xenos pet monkey.
And we have one shot. We have 1 and 2. Those things are free. Let's go ahead and okay. So that's 1 because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's pop an exploit. It's 1.
If it serves your cause.
2.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Crit. Crit. And end turns.
I understand your intent.
You cannot miss. Oh no.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna try to hit both of them. Oh, stunned.
Weapon at the ready.
Run and gunned. Oh, come on. Argenta, stay alive. So the Maid of Honor is next. So we're gonna have to go here.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll go floof, floof, floof. Oos. Oosh.
Defense is a
Whoop.
good offense.
Followed by a normal slash.
On it.
Damn it. Extra attack.
It's as good as done.
One more slash. We do have a leap. The very best
I'll
leaps.
make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
And I'm going to have to retreat. I'm way too far away to actually deal any more damage.
I know what is to come.
Go, Dira. Wait, is the beard down? No, Vesper is still alive. I'm just looking at... Okay, you're stunned. The demonette stunned. You're the Secret Chambers guard. This little guard is on his last legs. So if we do this...
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
and we floosh. Floosh.
To the brink of agony.
And floosh.
I am unsatisfied.
Okay, Abelard gets the buff. more exposed weaknesses.
Anything is.
Let's go and bonk you down.
My duty.
Free shield bash.
At your back and reduced to dust.
Dedge. And we have a good old run. Can't quite reach it. This is good
Victory
enough.
is
And
imminent.
we'll shout at both of you.
It will be done.
Haunted. Okay, Earlet. Move over here. Stay.
am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is ancestors guide me.
Next shot,
If I must.
we're going to do a nice surefire hit.
I am not your fortune favors the swift.
Nice. Yep.
I've suffered worse.
What are you gonna do, buddy? Run and gun?
Strengthens me.
Absolutely nothing. Wonderful. I'm going to move the front line to where Abelard is.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we'll do this. Let's see if we can get these guys to run around. Like, yeah, move over here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What?
Oh.
You are target.
Very nice. As planned. Now we're going to give Abelard...
If only that were
Oh,
possible.
we can't. Give Abelard some buffs. And who do I extra turnsies? You.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's mark. And
If
pew.
it serves your cause.
Nice. Just do the back line here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
All right. I can't quite reach. I don't want to bleed myself further. So it probably is finish him from Argenta.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Again. Damn it. Fine, we'll use Adira.
What is this foreboding?
And just set them on fire. Wait. Can I not shout at them or set them on fire at all? Yeah, just shout.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You've done your duty, Alantak. From now on, the Lilithan has hope for the future. Future without sullen Thresh and her followers. This would be you be cleansed, but there's a time for everything. Now's the time to thank you. I hope we're done with cultists on that. You're hoping in vain. Caesar spawned and leaving behind 100 years. Other people are owing deeds. I pray that I am wrong. Keep an eye on my worlds. Yep. Let's end the dialogue here. And we have a bunch of wounded people. I'm going to save and see if things are going to go okay. This is a Civitas pattern auto gun. Let's just put this back here. You have just a random bolter. This is a Sinister Diary. Plus 20 power bonus to lower warp. Minus 10 to resistance tests. This seems so bad.
I always keep my options open.
We should deal with this.
There's a trap.
I better myself through my service.
This is a power grips plus strength. This is notes on the nature of aristocracy. To be an aristocrat is to exist in a higher state of being without a doubt. Each of us is born to realize one's supreme purpose, to lead humanity to perfection through our example. Perfection which the lesser beings have forgotten in the endless cycle of war and service. Only by attending to their physical, intellectual, and spiritual needs can aristocrats fully devote themselves to that which they were born. Creative passions, wherever that be the fine arts, the written word, the government, or other more refined spheres of the worldly knowledge. An aristocrat's passion is in itself a virtue and in the highest good. Hooray, the aristocrats! And the aristocrats must satisfy these needs by any means open to them. Yeah. Nothing stimulates a wary enjoyment mind like fine amnesac, a good flogging, or a mind or a enjoying of carnal pleasures with women, men, and an. I think let's stop reading there. Let's stop reading there.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, let's go demolitions here.
The Emperor favors
More goods over here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This noble's way intoxicated.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Tome of Excess. More lore, but more damage. Ugh.
Praying before the sacred warrant has imbued me with the determination to fulfill my mission. With the support of the rogue trader, I will wrest the relic from the heretic's clutches.
Your resolve gleams with every shade of gold, sister. Your words blaze like a fire, and your faith in what you say is unshakable. I can barely behold it without squinting.
Are you okay, Miss Noble, who's intoxicated? Oh well, it does look like we need to leave.
I always have a backup plan.
Your Lordship, what's happened? Where's Lady Viat? This is Secretary stares at Ela in horror. His face twists, but cannot seem to get out a single word. Yep. Traitor of the Imperium, her companies must be found and put to death immediately. I'll go with the honest route. God Emperor. Heresy, Xenos, God Emperor, preserve us. Your Lordship, you have surely saved us from our doom. We will immediately begin scouring the planet to root out any remaining conspirators and traitors. Oh, that was Akia's.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That was the dude right in front, who keeps notes. Or kept notes, more or other. Do we actually have a, something over here? No, it's just a dead end. Or is it? Yeah, it's just a dead end. Let's head back to the ship. I think that's everything.
I always keep my options open.
Your Lordship? Let's go talk to Quint to see if he has anything to say. Uncover the servant who betrayed the governor. Is that... Wait, actually... I'm already at the level of dogmatic that I want. I actually want some more levels in heretical. So we could go in, but then do we go with iconoclast for the story? We'll see.
Keep your wits about you.
Right, we have no control over the granaries of Janus. The promise helped the Legion footfall of Vladam Torkara could not be fulfilled should the rogue trader so desire. So there's provisions and 5 profit factor for the iconoclast. Provisions and efficiency. And provisions profit factor. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Like both of both the iconoclast and the heretical one is damn it, I should have saved first. I wanted to see what happens. If we pick heretical, what happens? Yep. Profit factor, heretical. All right, let's pick a project. Management of the agriculturists will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Omnissiah. Increase efficiency, security, provisions, and chemicals. Profit. What is Tears of Repentance? Just a Granada? Slowed and disturbed. Get Casbalica mission and profit factor. Chem Princess gives us the stimulant, grants +10 bonus to strength, toughness, and agility. Int, perception, and willpower. Ah. Okay. I'm going to execute the Sophocracy here because somehow I like this. Kind of. All pray the Omnissiah. Okay. Right. Let's go ahead and head to the bridge then. Oh dear. Do you have dialogue options now? Finally. Footfall is abuzz with rumors about Xenos ravaging the sector. Do you think it could be your kin from Kudarak then?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
So what happened to your homeworld? Yep.
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderak in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain.
Nice.
Especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire...
That's so true, though.
We called out.
I mean, nice bit of dialogue.
But we saw only emptiness, and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about a terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them.
So the Infinity Circuit is a crystalline psychoactive matrix that supplies a well of psychic power to an Eldari craft world. So it provides massive ancestral mind to advise and guide the Eldari who dwell within it. So basically a huge little hive mind machine type thing.
Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
So what's an Infinity
Is idle
Circuit?
curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion?
เชื่อไหม
Forgive me,
ขอ
Elentar,
เปิดอีกหน่อยเด้อ
but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
All Eldari carry these crystals. Spirit stones? I want to know what they are.
You are talking about something you cannot comprehend, Elentark. Waystones are not mere trinkets worn by my people. They are something greater. From birth to the last breath, the Spirit Stone belongs only to its owner, serving as an ever-present reminder that we are mortal. For it is the first refuge of the mind and the last refuge of the soul, which Silent Thresh is so eager to devour.
Okay, let's talk about what the Waystones are. So waystones are precious psychoreactive crystals worn by living Ashuyani as a means of sanctuary against the predation Slanesh. They begin as waystones, whose purpose is to capture their wearer's soul at the moment of death, thus becoming spirit stones. Yeah, I'll need to capture this as a thought later. I'm going off on a bit of a tangent, but I wonder if I'm going to give my tree folk people some sort of magical item that gives them eyes, because it's going to be a okay. Yep. Let me capture this. A magical item that grants tree folk the ability to see. That would cause reform in their way of thinking in the church. All right. That would make some semblance of sense, but yep.
The souls of the children of Asurion move into the stones after death, and then they become a part of the Infinity Circuit on a craft world, so they can serve their people even when the body is gone. There is no crime more despicable than harming a waystone and dooming the immortal soul of a child of Asurion to an eternity of torment in the maw of she who thirsts.
Okay.
We need waystones as desperately as darkness needs starlight, and Monkey need air. And so we are bound to wander the galaxy in search of the old worlds that might give another craft world hope for existence. Each monkey's heart is one of your lives. Each waystone is the preserved soul of a child of Asurion.
What was your world like before it fell?
Rock cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet.
Just give me a second, folks. All right, sorry, just a little bit of a phone call.
But I must see clearly. Not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Krudarok's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water, there was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Krudarok would still be alive even now?
Oh my goodness, things are getting more and more relevant.
Of the monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion?
Come
Forgive
on.
me, Elentark. but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries. I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the star. Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Azuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our... Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe.
There's nothing wrong with the
She is an
curiosity,
enemy to the
idle or
Eldari,
not.
and I hope to you as well.
So no one's
It is
enemy.
the bait with which the enemy lures you
Oh
in,
no, the enemy just
urging you to come
masturbate.
closer,
Okay.
one step after
I
another.
was trying to be smart there,
Be
but of course
wary,
I failed
Elantar.
completely.
Your intentions may be noble, but they are sending you down a dangerous road. As you wish, Elantar. The outcasts
Why
my
did you
path
agree?
led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Elantar. Because I fell
Yo, you
off a
grabbing my
cliff.
roots, that's what she said.
My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thresh. Gardens and birds, animals and
Okay.
under the watchful
Tell me about
eye
your
of my
kin.
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions
Okay.
who happen to be following the same road. What do you wish to talk about? I followed my path. The
Okay.
first path I walked was the path of awakening.
So remind me
It
again, how
granted
did
me
you
the
come to be on
ability-
Janus?
The children
Howdy,
of
howdy.
Asurion
I'm at a
sought
birthday
shelter
party.
on the Lilithon after the demise
Howdy,
of our
howdy,
craft
Mana. Happy
world.
birthday to whoever's
Uncrude
party
work.
you're at.
I arrived later, looking for traces of
But
my kin.
we're just
and
going
hoping to
through the
learn
various
fate of my
options
world.
of your let.
They witnessed
What is
the
it like on my
painful
ship?
It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel
Feel free to just say
strangely
hi here and there.
satisfied.
I'm just on my side again
We,
because I
the
overdid it
Asuriani,
yesterday
are
on the
born
live
and
stream.
dwell on craft
So
worlds.
there's that.
To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much... The words of truth sound like music.
Let's look at some of the shipments now. Because we recently... let's look at Hieronymus. Our profit factor is now up to 36. So we can actually get things like heavy vultures and cloaks and crack grenades. And maybe a power claymore. Our star-rated greatsword is still a little bit better. But I probably want to get ourselves a A rock saw. Rock saw is actually, but the rusty heavy rock saw is not nearly as good as some of the later ones. We got a dark visionary hood as well. Flamer. Spinner's breastplate. That's such a good looking armor though. A 7% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 50. Yeah, certainly Drusians might be the kind of thing we want. Heavy flamer. And we're going to whatchamacallit soon. Get a better weapon. Well, actually, let me just think this through for our character choices. Because currently, we have a couple of... we have to think about what Dangeresque is going to be good for. And what our various different characters are going to be good for. I definitely want Pascal around. Because he is our intelligence character. And he's going to use pew-pews. Yep, just give me a second. If he's going to be our intelligence bounty hunter pew-pew user. Yeah, go ballistic skill. Into... what was it that I wanted on Pascal? Logic, maybe. Hunting Surge, I think that's it. Crit by ally, bounty hunter gains +2 enemies damage. Okay. Certainly, little Earlet is the best sniper in the game. So for Pascal, he's going to be using tech use logic and the Xenos lore could be on him as well, because this skill is defined by intelligence. In comparison to her, yeah, her Xenos lore is much higher though. Because of basis of intelligence and operatives advancement. Yeah, these bits of lore is not so good. I could have actually, instead of Medicae, given him... well, with actually giving him Medicae is nice, so that he could actually use medicine. But his logic and tech use are immaculate. And Idira, you are going to be our warp lore character, and you have plenty of awareness too. Yeah, perception awareness. Lore Imperium is high. But I guess lore warp should be on you, yeah. The thing about Dangerous is that his highest stats is going to be Medicae and then awareness. Like, yeah, so he doesn't have any good checks at all against anything except for awareness and Medicae. Yeah. We have logic, tech use, demolition. Like up. Coercion, carouse, awareness. Okay. Oh, yeah, and we have the athletics checks on Abelard still. Yep, Argenta is only good with demolition checks. So out of everybody, I think Argenta is the only character that is the weakest link in our army. The only thing that she got out of this was the demolition checks because of her soldier archetype. Yeah, 40, 20. No, so literally Argenta is a lot of damage, but she does have... But yeah, she's only good for the demolition check. What? Wait, why is your demolition all the way to 70? Wait, Blade Dancers get a demolition check boost? That's interesting. Wait, why didn't I get a demolition check boost? Or did I? I'm just looking through if there's more. A character with high agility and demolition. Yeah. The only other character that could have tech use and logic in replacement of Pascal is you. Wow. Okay. So it's if we let's have a look at Pascal compared to Jay. So logic 75, 85, 70, 84. She even has bonuses to coercion and lore Imperium. Jay is such a useful character on the in our team. Emergency stimulation, I think that's what it is. Servo Skull Swarm can save an ally. Suffers lethal damage in a 4-cell radius around the servo skull swarm. Yeah. And more ballistics. Yeah, the only thing that I'm having trouble with is that we don't have a good... the only character with good demolition is... that could have actually gotten good demolition was Dangeresque. Right? But that will need to make us... Okay, just give me a second. Do we rebuild Dangeresque here? No, the only character... if we're going to go with Demolition as a skill, is usually on other character types. If we go look at what is it? Character... No, well, just look at our crime lord. No, locomotive. Locomotion systems. Yeah, we didn't actually... Yeah, okay. I get it. Oh man, well, it's a hard reset if I'm deciding to do this. Hmm. Yeah, actually, if we're going to do this, then we probably want demolition as a thing, as a stat. Yeah. But if we're going to pick demolition as a stat much, much later. Oh, wow. Okay. So the person that's probably going to um hmm Yeah, okay. So we might want to increase our demolitions a little bit earlier. Wow. It's going to be rough because, right, so what that means that the only character that we might want to get rid of is Argenta. But that's going to be later. And we will probably replace... So, okay. So we get rid of Argenta. What are her abilities? Demolition, awareness, and lore Imperium. Yeah. Most likely we're going to need a character with lower Imperium. So it might be Jay. Okay. It's a tough choice. It's just that Jay has so much of the things we need. Jay could replace Pascal for intelligence checks even. Oh yeah, she could because she has the ability to that use tech use and logic checks using fellowship. Oh, okay. I understand. So yeah, she's going to be so much more useful than Pascal. But she also falls into the category of officer, overseer. If she's going to replace okay, so right, what that means is that if we're going to go with this set of characters, then it's going to have to be Idira and Irlet, Kasia, and Jay. Is it just going to be oops all waifus? It's going the more it looks like the more it looks like it's going to be oops all waifus. It is very likely going to be oops all waifus. Oh my. Kybella is also high on demolition. Yeah, it does. It's turning out slowly but surely into an oops all waifus run. What is the choice for Kybella again? Yeah, there's this ability called Does It Hurt? Damage over time effects inflicted by Executioner gains plus 20% critical hit chance. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we'll need to actually get the demolition values for Dangerous up, but that's going to be later in the game, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay. We're so close to level 22. Bonus to coercion. We're going to have the holster. This is the deflection gloves. Dual pistoles. Yep. Definitely going to be oops all waifus. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what this is going to be removing bayonet knife and removing the best shotgun. And the camouflage robe. This is 5 enemies in the row. Okay, since we're not using her yet, let's just remove everything. This is for dogmatic characters. This is run and gun specific, so no. Let's remove this carapace. Right, the pair holster is going to be best on her. But the other item would be the bayonet knife. And then we'll make sure she has a shotgun. And the shotgun's just so that we have a good attack against anybody that's close by. Let's look at some of these pistoles. Ugh. Horrible. El horrible. We also have hunting rifles. Mm-hmm. Kapom. I was wondering if there's anything that increases fellowship by a lot. Lore warp, no. Iconoclast. More armor and bonus fellowship. Okay. The decrease to awareness is meh. Okay. So I do this. Coercion goes down to 76. But we have a slight boost to logic and tech use. No warp damage. This is Medicaid. Carouse. Strength. No, attack of opportunity. Yep. This is an agility boost. Wait, if this is an agility boost, does this actually grant more boosts to This is so good though. This is more dodge. Immune to burning. Increased dodge. Enemies in the close radius. That's not good for us. The only other fellowship boost items that we might have had are on here. This is to commerce. Wait, commerce is at 85 versus Jay's at 94. Okay. So if Jay's joining our party, we don't need this item. Okay, here it is. Fellowship in Commerce. If the wearer has dogmatic adherent or above, the lore Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. Which he already does have. Okay. But this is just so much lore Imperium already. She has lore Imperium, high coercion, commerce, persuasion, tech use, and logic. Okay, yeah, this is just... She's just so good with with her abilities. And checks on everything. This grants fellowship. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the best we can get for her. Would that... Okay, just give me a second. Would this also mean that... Wait, does this also mean her evil eye does fire damage as well? Because if that's true, that's broken. Okay. Right, the only thing left for you now is footwear. This is not something you're going to be able to do in one turn. No. Okay, I'm going to go see what the guide recommends me for footwear for her, for Jay. They say it's Commissar or Recoil. Okay. So where are the Commissars or Recoil the war boots? Let's go to table of contents. Right, so there's actually weapons, melee, staffs, and range weapons, armor, shields, boots. Commissar's boots is in Casbalika Mish. Commissar's boots is when target an ally with an ability gains fellowship and MP. Okay. So there's Commissar's boots or the Recoil war boots. Okay. Right. So let's look at the okay, no momentum. This is dodge. Extra dodge for now. More dodge reduces target as dodge. That's fine. But yeah, it does beginning to look it is beginning to look like oops all waifus right now. Let's not show helmet on Jay. Let's go show armor off for Jay here. That's fair enough. We'll apply. Yeah, it is looking like oops all waifus. But again, this Eldari long rifle should be switched with some sort of close combat weapon. I do not know if she can wear anything else. Right, let's have a look. Charge staff. Diviner staff has consign. Yeah, this is just a strict upgrade to the consigner staff. Or the diviner staff, actually. Look at that willpower boost. Consignability ability is also available in Heroic Act and Desperate Measures versions. Yeah, look at that. Look at those boosts. More warp lore for increased intelligence. Yeah. probably want some better items on Adira as well. I have no idea what I want to give her in certain terms of items. Okay, with that, can I have a look briefly at the Kaspalica mission? And how far down the road is the boots? Oh, the Commissar's boots requires us to be at 50 profit factor. That's it. Wait, that's... Nurse, choose an ally as a target of their ability to work immediately gains +1 MP. Okay, the items are now different due to the um to the upgrade. Due to the patches. Okay, but it's still pretty good. Okay. So with that, can I escape? Right. Anything new from the Hieronymus Bosch? No, not unless I want to get the Militant's Cloak. First melee attack cannot be dodged. Cloak of Retribution, 15% bonus damage to most enemies and damage to wearers this round. Crack Grenade, Heavy Bolter. Nothing from the Drusians as of now. Did I get something else with Explorators? Self-calibrating goggles is stunned to a target for 1 round. Target fails a willpower resistance. Okay. Wait, self-calibrating goggles isn't that bad. Actually, it's probably somewhere in my build, right? No, it's on a different build. The self calibrating goggles are on ballistics. Yeah. Does any companion could get a use of it? Yes, somebody wants self-calibrating goggles. Oh, Pascal. I guess Earlet could use it. Yeah. Yeah, it's considered one of the best items in the game. Right, so let's see if I could get the explorators to 10. Right, let's go ahead and sort by cost. And go heretic trophies. Wait, you'd like holy gifts and heretic trophies. What do the Drusians like? Holy gifts. Okay. Let's save the holy gifts for the Drusians. Heretic trophies for Opticon. Xeno artifacts for the Casbalica. Heretics and Xenos artifacts. The void stuff for these guys. Okay. All right, let's actually up the reputation. Go to costs. Select just the heretic stuff for now. We'll save the holy gifts elsewhere. And we'll go trade with the heretics stuff. And maybe the Mechanicus. And we need just about okay, 14. I guess we'll trade away one holy gift. 14,700 armors. 15. $15,600. How much more? We need 475 more. We'll go 300, 450. One more. There we go. And now we could get ourselves... we have Combat Manipulator whenever the wearer uses non-attacking consumable items, stimulants, medkits. It counts as an attack of a different type rather than previous attack for the purpose of versatility. Very good for our Medicae use characters. So it's very good for Big E. Or Danger-esque. And we have the self-calibrating goggles. Okay. Precise laser gun is a two-handed ranged burst attack. right. I'm just thinking on what we could give to Irlet for her closed ranged attack. All right. So with this is whenever it kills target with an exploit using a single dead eye shot, nearest enemy immediately gains +1 exploit. So that's one thing, but I guess it's best to give her the self-calibrating goggles. We need some health kits. This is extra Medicae and +4 MP after using a Medicae kit. But also I'd like the combat manipulator right here. Okay. We could even give you even more Medicae boosts, but I think this will work out fine. But we probably want another weapon. We don't have a rock saw item yet, but we'll do that once we get there. Yeah, we'll use a rock saw once we attain one. Got ourselves a brass knucks. Grants +5 bonus to weapon skill. Grants any I think the knuckle guard will work on Dangeresque as well. Because I thought we had another item that works best. This is the immobilized item. This is a carouse bonus. Reload causes 1 less, +15 Medicae. More damage to Xenos. Yeah. Wait, didn't we have the plus something to athletics somewhere? Or it's one of the gloves, I think. Or the boots. Okay. Let's go ergo boots, I think. Unless we wanted to up agility for somebody by 5. Okay, let's just hope that Dangeresque will be able to disarm traps well enough. I'm gonna say sorry to Argenta. She's going to be relegated. The only downside is that if we do bring Jay, most likely the other ones that's going to be replaced is Cassia. Because currently Cassia, the only upside is she has a lot of awareness, but that also could go to Adira. And the Imperium and Imperium lore, like the J is just covers so much more bases than she does. But oh man, I do like doing oops all waifus. Because currently she's being used for her awareness. Okay. Oh well, we'll figure this out later. Right now, let's head to our rooms. Wait, is there something else here? That we don't know about? Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything in particular that we need to worry about. Do we have somebody? No, changed my mind. Relax. Okay, let's have a look at what we have here and there. We have some critical tasks to go to the Forgotten Twins, Dragonas, Kieva Gamma, Call of the Edge. We'll keep those. A new ruler. Vassal as treasure and a source of wealth. Eldari in distress. So we can go to the Forgotten Twins. Amongst other things. Save over here. Let's see if we have something somewhere we could go. Okay. I do want to go to the Forgotten Twins. That's a deadly course charge. Deadly course chart. If we head back to Furibundus, it's also a deadly course chart. You can go for Mundus Nilius, Mundus Valantius, and Ordinathe, all the way over there. As well as Terbanes, Aquade, and Grenache. This is a Kieva Gamma. That's also one of our areas for saving Eldari survivors. Right. Do we go to some uncharted system? Let's warp travel here. Oh no. People don't even go to the med bay where they come down with it. They just keep wiping their noses and keep working. Greetings, your lordship. My name is Leonard Forius. I am the surgeon of Majoris of this vessel. As your chief Medicaid specialist, I assure you that the quarantine is well warranted. Fiddling sickness has claimed the lives of a number of malicious officers in the past. This time, I intend to get an epidemic under control, study the disease thoroughly, and I develop a proper cure. เตรียมเดี๋ยวเอาแขนออกดีกว่ามันนั่นละเจ็บละโอเค Hope you will agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay for a number of lives that we saved. Right. Okay, how do you intend to study this disease then? If we go heretical, expend them? What is that supposed to mean, Lord Captain? Okay. Orders received, my lord. A feud is broken up between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Find the source of the rumors and punish them. There are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire voidship, trusting over strange, obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I'll convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now, the unrest must be stopped, and the people must return directly to their duties or replaced. Oh my goodness, how relevant. My wish is Voxmasters for the... No. Oh, that's if necessary. Destroy a rebellious clan. Man. I'll see to it. Okay. Tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds. And visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads. Okay. They said that there's something along the lines with Earlet. Do we need to go talk to Earlet to see what happened? Strange and blasphemous things started happening during the first warp voyage with you on board. The crew are whispering that you may be the reason. Is that true?
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asurian that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology.
So it is your fault that yeah.
Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Ilantak, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of she who thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the veil.
Am I still under the... Yep. Okay, I must take my leave. Silly, yeah, so she needs to meditate every time we warp travel. Right. What is over here? Just a bunch of planets. Anything worthwhile? Oh, we have... what is this? Archaeotech mechanism fragment. Okay. Okay, let's extractium. Did we finish contracts? Okay, a secret. Okay, complete this. Provisions. It's a secret from amongst the stars. Godless stars with no Xenos treasure, no coordinates of promising worlds, nor anything else of great value. Okay. So we need to look for Promethium and Xenotech. Is this an ice world? Nope, just a world of ash. Promethium. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the profit factor. Plasticele. And just two. Ah. Fine, we have plenty. Any new courses? Ugh. Let's use a safe route. Right. Enforcers report that you passed Pet Eldari is in a foul mood and is moving towards the captain's bridge. Oh no. Pet Eldari? My. What is wrong with you now?
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
What now?
Surion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, and still. One monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Ooh, okay. This is definitely a romance moment. Let me just go ahead and have a look at the good old romancing guide. So, let's go ahead and have a look at Eulette. Eulette answers the question you asked the day before. It teaches you to see the spiritual meaning of the Eldari names. Okay. No, it talks about the Drukhari. No, it probably is a let's go to general and go to not our characters, companions. What are our companion quests? No, this is Eldari in distress, not it. The path we lost. Okay. Were you truly so offended by it? Come on.
Try to imagine, Elantark, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
Hmm. Not all humans are animals, right?
No. Your kind's simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
I do not think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time, but it can help you make sense of them. Maybe.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantark, and learned to see that which is hidden, and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
Sometimes we struggle to understand even the motives behind our own actions, right?
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantark, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
I mean, you are a Xenos, a strange and unknown creature, and humans strive to understand the unknown, for the unknown is the most frightening thing of all, right?
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
But all humans are different. My people's interest in you was not intended to be an insult. Right?
Elantark, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantark. That Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
And what do you see in the world around us that I do not, then?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer?
Okay.
I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer, I will pay you a visit.
Okay. Right. That went well. I think. I think that was probably the best it could have gotten in terms of dialogue. Let's chart a new route for now. We now have a path to the Forgotten Twins. But now let's visit here briefly. Is this an ice world? That's a snow world. More plasticine. This is 6. Okay. This is a Hecutor pattern plasma battery. 3 shots, 33 damage per shot. Okay. Four times 14 versus 3. Okay, this is an upgrade. Four times 21. 4 times 14. Okay. Have that. Let's see. Okay, we have a slightly better Master Cannoneer, right? Okay. Shield Master is you. Or actually, it's J. Oh no, we have a better Shield Pulse with you around. And... okay, 1 extra ability use. Yeah, and who's the master of etherics? Still going to have to be me, right? It's either me or it's going to be Earlet. And give back Master Cannoneer to you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have provisions. Cold windy planets covered by a raging sea of mustard gray grass. Soil reaches an average human's waist, the not near the endless steppe. It's occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes. Augur crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar, running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. Interscale ship 1 due to a rapid 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on the world are nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. Will be fully mined out in nearly a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house. Okay. Right. I'm going to F5 because I'm not sure if this is... if we're strong enough to fight these guys. Attempt to hail the pirates first. Okay, they're going to attack us. Fair enough. Let's see how strong these guys are, and if I'm in a bit of trouble.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Ooh, okay. Two, 3, and 4. Doing it. You're just a little bit away. Okay. We do this. Oh, come on. No. I hate this when this happens. If I do this, let's see if this is enough to destroy you. Very nice, Chisa-chan. Hmm. If... What is this? I think we could do U-turnsies right now. And face this way. Let's pew pew. And we don't have any other attacks. Yeah, we'll wait. Oh, you're actually going to let me move in with our torpedoes. And we'll explosivos. Okay, we have a little torpedo launch over here. Can you reach us with a shot? Yeah, you missed. Okay. We don't have another torpedo launch yet. Okay, no, no, no. Let's do a wide circle and wait. Okay.
No time to die here.
Oh no. We're in a little of a big bit of trouble. Let's make sure that we could do as much damage as we can. And we'll do that. To make sure that we get the best shields. Let's regenerate the shields next turn. Also, maybe flip you around. Okay, good. Okay. Let's load. We did well for the first unit. We shot them before they actually got to do anything. Okay. Let's use this ability. I'm gonna F5 here because I'm thinking we'll need to do this if we're eventually going to try to face them. I think this is good enough to destroy this missile. Hmm. Do I even bother staying close? If I circle around to maybe like here, that's just asking for it, isn't it? That's just asking to be destroyed. Yep, that's just asking to be destroyed, but okay. Ooh, okay. Dedge.
Don't let the void take us all.
Yep. Plasma torpedoes. We're gonna use this. Yep. Turn them around. Okay. Can you reach us? Nope. Yes. Okay. You couldn't quite reach us. That's good enough. We do have a great spot for you. Little Miss Short Burning Plasma Torpedoes. Brap. Boom. Okay. Darn it. Yep, let's do that. And then we'll go pew pew pew. You missed? Ah. Ow. Okay. Okay, plasma torpedoes. Let's just see if we can do this. And go kaboom. Are you serious? There's a friggin' free Miscal attack. Well. Kaboom. Yeah, didn't see the earth-shattering kaboom there. I will do the turn around. Explosivos. Okay. Kaboom. Earth-shattering kaboom. I feel I want to turn you around. Ah, damn it. Not quite. Get some shields back up. There we go. Don't tell me you actually got enough. Yeah. That's better. Just gonna circle around. Right, we got our shields back up, but we also have no shots here. We do that, then it's just a no shots. Like those plasma torpedoes are gonna circle around. And then it's gonna be these three. Excuse me. I guess we're gonna run. Those torpedoes ain't going nowheres. This seems better. Let's turn you around. Oh, there we go. Excusez-moi. Swing and a run. Missiles. Okay. Those guys are trying to run away, I guess. Yep, I expected that. which means that we'll need to do this. And we'll go, oh, we couldn't reach you from there. You missed. And you go over here. Well, let's see. You're too far away. So you go over here. You go explosivos. Mr. Anselmo, you'll need to pew pew once. Damn it. I think both of them are going to run away. That's unfortunate. But I can't be too greedy unless I... there we go.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
Okay. We got some scraps. We got ourselves... What is this? Ryza. 3 shots, 21 damage. 4 shots, 21 damage. This is long range. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Wait, do we have... Is this a... Okay, so... If we're going to do what we did before... And... Switch up our characters like so... We have 2 officers. 2 officers, 2 ranged attackers... Maybe. I think we are fully equipped for this. Let's accept. A plundered void station. Is this a long quest that I'll need to try to finish?
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, look at all them gunners. Okay, let's save state here. Let's see if by moving closer will things get bad.
You will beg for mercy,
Okay.
but I will grant none.
Let's see if we could get started by setting somebody on fire.
We've got a job to do, Rust Bucket.
Arrogance will be your downfall. Crush him!
There we go. Right, let's get started by looking at who's going at what rate. So these poisoners are getting two... Okay. Let's look at who's getting their 2 turns first. It's going to be poisoners set here, and these poisoners here. Okay. Hopefully, what that means is that that's bad cover. You know, these guys, and then those guys eventually, and then these guys in the meantime. So, looking at these... Oh, these guys are... Ulas the Slasher? Okay, I hardly know her. Right, so our first action would probably have to be you giving all these guys the evil eye. We'll put Dangerous in some cover. Abelard will need to move somewhere here. Okay, so let's first off go one by one on the range of characters. I think since you'll need to be the one to shoot people from cover. So this is probably good enough for Eolette, as well as Adira. Jay, let's move you here. Mr. Bjerb, go over here. Jay, go here. No, actually, you could go here maybe. And then we'll make sure that Mr. Abelard goes like here. And you'll go here. No. Where are you going? Think that's good enough? Alright, Cassia, you switch to this. Let's get started by setting up some areas. We have a front line set up. Let's set up the front line here.
I'm afraid not.
Really? Can you not see these guys from here? No, you cannot. Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I may. First painted black. I'm not accustomed. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Okay, that was a poor performance because now it opens you up over here. Okay, let's see if I had another save somewhere. Yeah, we need Kasha on that far side.
Yes.
Can we set fire to some folks? Electrocuting some folks seems nice. Yeah, let's zippity zap zop.
Are you ready to die?
Nah. Okay. Gil. And then it's these thugs. Then these thugs. Then these thugs. Okay. Right. We're gonna move you here. Danger Rescue will be the one who has to deal with Gil. Wait, where's Gil? Right. So Dangerous goes as far forward over here as possible. And Ilette could get started. We have some slashers and Ulash. So somewhere where you have line of sight to Ulash. So here's fine. Right? Nadira back here. Jay, like last time when we tried to do things, we want you to be somewhere in full cover. Okay, I'm gonna put Jay over here. But I do want her somewhere close to everyone else so that her Serval Skull could do a fair share of work. So I'm going to put Ilette all the way back here. And put J here. All right, save. And just do a double lidless. Okay, but not before setting up areas. Here's fine.
I am a navigator,
For the front
not a
line.
servitor.
Then we do the rear over here.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
And we'll go this for Ilette.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And we just do this twice. Once
I'm not accustomed to
Yes, this does set people on fire. Oh my. Okay. One more
The
time.
job for now, you're clad in scarlet.
Okay, now you.
You mind if I
I
have
am a
someone
Ah.
navigator,
take the beverage
not
to
a servitor.
We hydrating.
Sup, Supreme Victory Media. Okay, let me just get myself some hydrations. เรียมฮะ ขอปืดกาแฟหน่อย Yeah, we need to hydrate a little. And move the camera a little bit. Thanks for being here, buddy. But I'm on my side today because I'm not feeling super well. Ah. So there's that.
Always happy to just be in stream with Yat.
Yep, thank you. I'm going to give extra turnsies to Earlet. And let's see if she could bounty you. Oh, you're out of sight. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and bounty someone else. Let's bounty you. Stay still.
I understand your intent.
And wait. What happened to my... Okay. Oh, I forgot. This is extra turnsies, so we can't bounty somebody. Might as well do this then. Nice. I keep forgetting. This is extra turnsies. Right, Cassia, are you done? Yes. Do you want to move the front line? Yes, move the front line over there. And let's give the... Hey, we could move for free into the front line.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As an ability. Right. Let's do the free move.
I won't stand for it.
Bruh, Kasia needs a sister named Salon and they can be the Cinnamon Sisters.
We could go with Kasia and Opia as well. Right, so let's see what we can do here. First off, we'll do one of these. Let's do one of these. Next up, we're going to mark you.
I'll make it happen.
I'm going to use the Surefire plan. Then do a Leapy Leaps.
I'll see to it personally.
Followed by one of these.
Who, if not me?
Oh. And unfortunately,
As good as done.
we didn't quite off everybody, so we're going to do an extra attack seize on you, maybe. Wait, are you dead? No. Okay, there we go. That gives us an extra leap seize. I couldn't have left you back in place, so that's bad. What is Gil gonna do? Oh no, Gil! Don't do it, you psycho! Hey. Okay. Looks like we need to... do we have a mark? You're the one who we marked. So I'm going to do a pew. Just to get rid of you.
I am not yet another soul slips beyond the veil.
And then now we could go hunt down prey on Gil.
Is beneath me.
And we have a 2 shots. Here's one.
I understand.
And here's 2.
If I must.
And let's see if we can
I am not your
snipe Gil
Let's get
next
to
turn.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Parried. Parried. Parried.
out of my way. Let's make it quick.
Unfortunately, Cassia's in a bit of a trouble. Oh. You missed. All of yous. Let's think. Let's see who actually has their turnsies. You are stunned, Gil. And you are the next guys up. So what we're going to do is we're going to go strategic adaptation. Followed by setting some of these guys on fire.
Will do.
Aw, that didn't off him. That means that the beard needs to move over here.
Let's see what you can do.
And go zip up, zip zap. And let's see who gets, okay, Jay needs, like, help. A little bit of health.
Was that you? Or
And just go and expose weakness. No, or just mark you a couple more times. Jay, what do you do? The voice of command. Move, move, move. Officers immediately grants an ally additional movement points equals to 7. Target and only use movement points. Abilities, heroic acts, desperate measures during this extra turn, so can't do much. Take aim. The target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double effective distance. Okay, Medicaid signal. At the start of their turn, each ally in a 4-cell radius around their cerebral skull swarm will gain 12 wounds. Okay.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Yeah, I should heal up real quick. Relocation. Overseer commands their cerebral skull to move up to 7 cells. Move over here, please.
Pleasant to give than to follow.
Take aim. Let's... Okay, that's going to hit the beard. So no. Let's go point.
Tell me, and it is done.
And click. And we'll do a... do you want to do a shout? Yeah, let's do a shout. Well, we have 2 more attacks. Let's bonk.
I will do.
And then endure.
Indeed.
Right. Just stay, Jay. Right, Abelard. Okay, you are stunned for next turn, right? Which means we need to try to deal with these guys. Or these guys. Okay. I'll leave those guys over there to... whatchamacallit? To Danger-esque. Which means that we'll need to do a... What? I want to move. Abelard? Abelard, why can't you move? What's wrong? Oh, okay.
An exemplary strike.
Okay. Free shield bash.
Victory, gray hair, sure hair.
I want to use 1 charge of endure.
At your beck and call.
And I can't do the shout. I guess we'll run here
I will do my duty.
and do a good old
Indeed.
shove. Okay. Right, what would Cassia do? You have healed. So let's see. This is... Wait. An eye for an eye?
Me? Insist, Lord Captain.
What
I don't
game
know.
would you say this is similar to?
What
It
game would I...
seems pretty complicated.
This is, I think, a cross between something like XCOM.
Is this a job for the serfs? The navigator's might.
Yeah, it has XCOM vibes. It has all the CRPG vibes of a good CRPG as well. So, yeah, there's not a lot of analogous things. It has like little bits of flavor of Baldur's Gate and all that stuff. It has a lot of interesting things. Okay, we have I misplayed that turn. I could have actually thrown a rock and gotten people closer. But that's fine. Let me just add to Voice of Command and extra turnsies for Idira, I guess.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
But there's so many things that I am reminded of with this game. Tactics Ogre is one. There's just so many more things. Okay. And we have another one.
It kinda looks like Divinity Original Sin.
Shadows start to bleed. And we have extra turnsies with things like the overcharge. The sidebar Raven immediately heals to full. Even it has 0 wounds. The immobilized, prone, and stunned effects are removed. The Overseer's next 3 abilities cause 1 AP less. Okay.
Go on, Rust Bucket. Show them what we got.
Show him what you got.
Damn. What was the command again?
Buzz.
Oh, right.
Move, Beerb. Move over here.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
And what is it? Forewarning? I think let's go add dodge and parry to you. Okay, we're good. Let's move our front line to over here.
If I may.
Right, let's go ahead and do a couple of slashies.
If not me, you never stood a chance.
And then a jump.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Followed by a slash.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as knocking another enemy down.
Followed by another jump. Let's go ahead and do everything again. Oh. How did you dodge so often?
Howdy howdy, I am home once more.
Welcome home, Mana.
Temporary setback. I refuse. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Danger Rest needs a little bit of healing.
Race, at least.
And Irlet just... let's just drop a
You
train
are on
on.
your side. I'm assuming either your caretaker is out or you worked too hard yesterday.
Yeah, I worked too hard yesterday. You're correct. I overdid it a little bit yesterday. But I'm not sure if it's... I'm not sure if it's just a matter of me working a little bit too hard yesterday. Or... It's... a couple of things. At first, it's a little bit frustrating because I have no idea, like, what or why. I'm okay. Just give me a second while I have a look at what I'm doing, or like the reason behind the damage.
I understand your intent. If it serves your...
Yeah, so it's rough.
Let's get to it.
I see. Dang.
Because parried, because I had the assumption that it was because of for the past time it was I assumed that it was due to rude. I assumed it was due to some sort of lack of movement, that I've been sitting too much on my bum, right, without movement, and that's why we get some pressure sores. But what is looking more and more like that, like what it is that there's some sort of shearing that happened that that got my more sensitive part of my skin in trouble. So I'll have to notice from now on whether if the like what could be the cause, pretty much. But it is becoming less and less obvious of what the cause is.
No more sandpaper underwear.
Yeah, it could be. It could be the sandpaper undies. Could very well be. Just looking through here. The enemies right now, we have this lot. These slashers. Just going to be a while before they get here. We have this Ulash is meh. Okay. So the only thing left to do is just focus firing on Ulash. So let's use Expose Weakness. Okay, we'll go Analyze.
Anything else?
Expose.
Was that you? Or
Zappy Bird.
let's see what you can do.
And set you on fire.
Anything else?
And we'll see if there's anything else we could do. There's nothing else you could do except for extra turns, like granting buffs.
Will do.
And you could move here where it's slightly safer.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Jay got healed. All right, so in other news, what I discovered is that looking around my entire group, right, I've discovered that Jay is amongst one of my best statted characters. So she, because of her setup with her ability that lets her use fellowship to transfer her stats to other things, that made her high on coercion and commerce and persuasion and tech use and Imperium lore. So basically, she's just, and as well as logic. Her logic is above Pascal's. So currently, Jay is my most valuable character in terms of stat checks and tests. But
Oh my.
yeah, so she's just so Borkin. And if what's actually what you know what this
stats,
is?
but easily the worst fit.
Come on, worst fit? That can't be worst fit, right? Come on, seriously, look. Is that the worst fit? My. But she has Iconoclast. So the only downside is that she can't equip certain bits of equipment. Right, so... But, yeah, I think I'm not sure which it is. Is it if
No
it's
sense
talents
of
or anything?
fashion on her LMAO.
Oh, come on. What do you mean no sense of fashion? She has the best fashions. You have no sense of fashions.
Haya Supreme.
But, yep. Humanity's Finest Fellowship, yep. Additional bonuses. She never plays fair. Can use either Fellowship. Yeah, here it is. She could use either Fellowship or Intelligence for intelligence-based skills, which is higher. Additionally, Jay can reroll failed commerce tests. Yeah, so this makes her really, really, really strong in all sorts of tests. So there's that, and we just bank into as much as we can into Fellowship. So, but what the downside is that we now because that she replaces Pascal for logic tests, and but now the only character that we have trouble with is what is our character that we have trouble with? Demolition. That's the only stack that we're lacking. So for demolition tests, we'll need to actually gear Dangerous here for demolition tests, improve his agility somewhat, and improve as much demolition as we can. But yeah, that being said, let's see what we could do. But yeah, that also means that we have 2 officers to grant extra turnsies. And I have no idea where these guys are going to come in. Most likely... Okay, I'm going to move over here with Jay.
Watch my back.
Move her Scholar Servant as well.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Do we have line of sight to... No line of sight to Danger-esque. Not even line of sight to Abelard? Oh, wait.
Surely.
You do have line of sight, but then Abelard doesn't have... Okay. Let's give Abelard some extra movement. Get him moved up.
I've got a prize.
Nice and close to the front line.
Follow my lead.
Run. That also gives you a chance to extra turns Abelard again. Right? Go. Abelard could run up somewhere here to cover,
It will be done.
and then endure.
Victory is imminent.
Yep. And let's see if we could ask you to take aim. Yep. So the next attack by our little lady here will have double range. But I'm not sure if Abelard will be able to run far enough. If I do this, and if I charge from there, will I be able to reach you? Yes, I can. Okay, let's do that.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yup. And what else can we do? Go do
Will
this.
be done.
Shout at these guys. And do a shieldsies against this entire set.
At your beck and call.
I wonder if I should relocate and then move again. This is super aggressive. So if I relocate here,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
oh no, not it has to be. Okay, I can't. Okay, it has to be someone else, not her. Never mind.
Haul up, gotta talk with the plumber.
Okay, plumber, I hardly know her. And yeah, because Cassia's back here. We'll have to look not once but twice. Give him good old Care Bear stare. Oh, that's gonna hit her as well. Okay, never mind. Who do I extra turnsies to? Man, I really want to start moving up to that area, but let's just move you back, actually.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And then let's move... Okay, let's move the rear to here. And, point. You can't point. It does look like extra turnsies to you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Fortune favors
Oh,
the
look at
swift.
that. Wow. Do you have the attacks that the dude next turn? Overexerted, claim the bounty. Right. I'm gonna X and then buff.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Man, I'll have to wait. Danger-esque.
I'll make it happen.
Please do this, followed by Medicaid use.
I won't forget this.
And then we're gonna go slashy slash. 1, 2,
Defense is a good
3.
offense.
And attack number 1. One more. 4.
You never stood a chance.
Next up, you have a big old running into this area. As long as I have line of sight, I don't have line of sight.
I am ready for whatever comes.
And let's use this to move you all the way over here. Right? Supposedly you do have line of sight. You don't. Oh well.
Super move.
Okay. Up,
Beyond the
Dedge.
veil.
Yep. And we have a reload.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Stop calling me monkey. And again, we might have a free move, but everybody's
Monkey.
dial M for monkey.
To quote Master Oogway.
Right. So is that everything? Yeah, we'll wait.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're gonna try to attack Abelard. Wait, how did you manage to actually even do that?
Just a minor setback.
Okay, the dude's got a shotgun ability. Did Abelard suffer any traumas? No, right?
There is movement in the Imperium.
But we're so far back with all these
That is not
characters.
my destiny.
Technically, you're close enough for me to use this, but I can't. We don't have line of sight, so that's unfortunate. Wait, could we relocate the Beard so you have line of sight? Go Beard. Can the Beard see? And if the Beard can see, can we use the fire? Wait. We can. Okay. Let's go and
Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
right.
Anything else?
Oh, that's so Borkin. We could, because of our heroic ability, we could relocate our. We could actually ask the Beard to cast things for us. Right, Jay, heal yourself. Move closer. Move your pet. Skullman.
Better than one.
Can you extra turns these Abelard? Yes.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Because I want Abelard to heal up.
The healing is much appreciated.
And now we could use this. Wait, could we extra turns these? Yeah, okay. Let's do this and then do a shield bash. Shield bash.
Who thought that was a good idea?
And then brace and shout. And now we have a daring
Rule the
breach.
stars themselves.
I'm gonna go here.
My place is at the fore.
Do a reckless strike with a power swing. Power swing.
Indeed. Target well struck. An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hair.
Do a shout against everybody. That's a nice old taunt. We'll endure.
At your beck and call.
And I'll move you over here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
So they'll try to hit me. What else are you doing, Jay? Not much. But we don't have a good shot with you yet. We can actually ask somebody to run up.
Don't get too cocky.
And, yeah, dangerous. You run. Running. And double range for Idira, I guess. Because there's nothing else for you to do.
I can do that with the right incentive.
And that actually gives you some extra movement. That's nice. Yeah, move over here.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Wait, why did that give you free pew-pews? Right, Abelard. Move you here, I guess.
It will
Endure.
be done.
Reckless
At
is
your
the
beck and
strike.
call.
We'll do a power swing.
I took care of this one.
And a shieldsy doodle. Yep, taunt. What else is Cassia doing? We need to move her forward and give extra turnsies to someone.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I guess Idira.
If I may,
Let's see if I could still reroute through the Bjerb. Oh, yes I can.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
Oh, I forgot that we could move the Bjerb first. Move, Beard. Danger Rask. Let's move you forward. I will do a good old leap. Do we... Let's mark someone first. 112, 59. Let's mark you. Let's leap.
It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
And slice this way. This is gonna attack Abelard as well. So let's just do this first.
Who if not me? The best defense is a good offense.
A normal attack.
I'll see to it your end was inevitable.
And then extra normal attack.
I'll see to it. You should have thought twice before
Remedied.
crossing me.
Yup.
Me.
Ah, how did you dodge? Oh well, let's see if we can redo our turnsies. Oh,
The best defense is a good offense.
yep. Goodbye. I guess it's a
An
move
extra
here and wait.
normal attack.
Just designated.
Yes.
How normal can it get?
You never stood a chance.
Are you gonna attack our beard? Nope.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, poor dude. Did you just shoot your own dude? Yes, you did. Oh my. Okay. Let's move Beard. Go nice and close, Beard.
What you can do.
Zap and Beard.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy. Control it myself.
Oh, sorry. I can't see you anymore, Beard. Goodbye, sir. Oh, finally, we're at level 22. And why is being at level 22 important, you ask? Well, first off, it's going to be the end of the episode. But finally, we're going to give Strong Bad his most important level yet. Now, what did we do? Do we even kick? I'm not sure, but we're... give me a second. But I'll return tomorrow with the what it is. But the one thing we'll definitely need is Drukhari weapon proficiency. And what is our first ability going to be? I think it's Reckless Rush. Immediately gains 8 movement points, and if the Archmilitant has stacks of versatility, they gain +3 more stacks of versatility. This lasts until the end of their turn. Okay. Hey, free move, 1 AP for Extra movement points is strong already. But we need Drukhari weapon. Where are you, Drukhari? Weapon proficiency. We're not Adept Astartes or Sororitas. And we got all of these. That's complete. Which means we will now have, at long last, we're now at long last able to equip the Cry of Agony. Look at that range for that strike. Increased area of effect, range strike. Most warriors prefer swords, but I prefer you. There we go. Look at that. Ooh. We're gonna have this as our clave for a while, our exotic sword, and then the secondary item will need a saw of some sort, also two-handed weapons, and the rest of the level ups I think we'll need to figure out in a little bit, but probably have to wait until next time.
It's WH40K. Everything needs a saw.
Yes. Anyways, thanks for joining in on the fun today. I know, today was going to be something more exciting, but we couldn't do that because physically I'm not able to. So, tomorrow I'll take the day off to do some writing and getting
We
some
have
needed
chain
rest.
swords, chain glaives, chain gauntlets, chain gruns, chain axes, chain knives.
Yes, because everything is chained. It's all linked together. My goodness, that's bad. All right, let's go ahead and go to my member screen to thank them before more and more dad jokes appear. So thank you, Apilux, Manta, Bruno, I'm Chris Burton, Lord Yelnack, and Orphan Slayer for being members of Time Streaming, getting to watch vids early. Cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. So that being said, if you want to get turned into a Pokemon, amongst other cool perks, we need just 2 more members. Feel free to check out the link in the either the join button on YouTube or subscribe to me on Twitch. Either way, it helps me out a little bit each month. That being said, though, thank you all for those who you are here. So, don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed. Subscribe to me if you want to see more. Click on the bell or follow me on Twitch to get notified for when I go live, etc. Alright, folks, it's me. I'm Big and I'll be back. See you guys in a few days. I'll need some rest.
Have a good day, Biggie and all.